Hello. Hi. So I went to go and click start stream and immediately, literally immediately as soon as I click the button it crashes. Why? God, why? I can't believe OBS April fooled me. I don't know why either. It said something about an encoding issue, but like, huh? Very strange. Anyway, hi, hello, we are back with PARANORMASIGHT. I love this game. And last we left off, Yamatono beat a serial killer to death and left his corpse standing at a tree. Which is a very normal thing for a young woman to do. I love her so much. What is wrong with her? But now we have a couple people to talk to. We've got a couple things to do. Yeah. So I think we need to go and find stuff from this to see what's going on. And hello, Husky. Woof woof to you too. Let me move my microphone a little bit. We received an update on the hostage situation. The 56-year-old male suspect who announced his intent to commit mass murder in Sumida City today had taken a woman hostage and gone on the run, but was found by the police in the park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. The weapon the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on site, and his whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues. She's so cool. Interesting. If it's being reported on the news, then that lends credence to her story. To whose story? Whoa. Oh! Hi! Okay, what are you doing here? Hello? Okay. She's here, I guess. So what's happened? Well then, how should I proceed? Is this what it's like to be rushing to one's doom? Questionable. Okay. So, what's she saying happened? He was quite shaken just moments ago, but he seems better now. You'd think it'd be harder for him to keep his cool. Anyways, I should ask her about her side of the story. So, what's up? I wonder what her intentions are. How is she able to act like nothing happened? Is this just how girls are these days? No, I think this is something wrong with her specifically. I don't know what's wrong with her, but I think something is a little wrong with her. Well, it's just like I said, right? The female hostage mentioned on the news just now. That must have been you. Which means you killed Najima with your own curse stone. Well, you said you'd give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer. Harui's face. What are you planning? Me? Well, obviously. I'm on to my last resort. Yeah? You're a curse bearer. So you're a curse bearer with a curse stone too, right? Are you surprised? Yes, I have a curse stone of my own. It's the Taiko Sagaru. Every day of clowns to you too, Grayson. Then why go after other people's curse stones? Because killing people is bad, you know? Don't you think so too? I mean, yeah! That's like bare minimum, girl. You're right. I just wanted to kill people for the sake of resurrection. Right? And it's not even 1 for 1, so it's hardly a fair exchange. Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soul drives scattered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gone soft. Girl. With no one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters into my own hands. I heard Nabagaki, that young man you were with, used his curse stone too. Huh? How do you know that? Creepy much? Are you stalking me? That's a new expression from her. I may have heard it from a detective I know. There is. Cops. Betcha know a bunch. I know your type. People would boast just because they know a couple of cops. The police is filled with nothing but scum. Based? Based. My, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the force. Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You gonna explain? And the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated. Hey, leave Richter alone! Leave my guy alone! Right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm... No thank you. Something is wrong with you. Psychologically. So what were we talking about again? Oh, right, Yutaro Nabagaki. He's no good, honestly. He was such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use his curse, and even then he was pissing his pants. And just when I take my eyes off him, he hands over his curse stone to someone. Honestly, he's a disappointment. So that's what happened. What is wrong with her? Which is why I figured I had to do it myself. I wanted it done right, you know? That's what my last resort is. Collecting soul dragons on my own. Like, I love her, but like, she's fucked in the head. Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk with strangers. Is it? And you're okay telling me who you are? Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please. Well, I am Haru Ishigima, and this is my house. My father and husband are both with the police. Is that so? And you know that cops are just the worst people, right? Well, there are certainly many who are cold, even especially with their own family. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it, no matter what happens. God, I know, right? What a relief, you understand. I think we might get along. Oh, well, I'm glad then. And I'm Richter Kai, private investigator. Did I ask? You're an investigator? So your job is to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secrets, right? Jesus. Oh, is that why you keep probing with all those questions? Ew. Guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression you got of me. Hey, lady, why are you working with this dude? I asked him to look into something for me. Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way. I wonder why. Could it be that you're saying the most insane shit? As if it's like clear as day? Isn't your father a police officer as well? That man is not my father, not in name or deed. Sounds like there's some bad blood there. I've already legally cut all ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today and still refused to help me. You met him today? Yes, today. Remember that chief Tsutsumi who was chasing Najima? Well, that's him, my dad. What? You're his daughter? Former daughter. I've cut ties. He's never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title. You know, I heard something about the Najima guy. Apparently he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Tsutsumi for his arrest by going after his daughter. Wait, really? And I heard the police have been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. So that explains why the police were staking out your place too. Man, how could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Wait, hold on a moment. Does that mean that the Najima was specifically after my life today? Yes, girl. That sounds about right. And it's a good thing you got out unscathed. Or rather, managed to turn the tables on him. Yeah, seriously. Oh, that means legally speaking it was self-defense. Is that what we care about right now? It's like she's found this out, and all she cares about is like, oh, legally I might be in the clear then for killing this guy. Like, yes. I don't think you cared about that though. I think you would have done it either way. That truly was quite frightening. I think I'd have to go through this just for being related to a cop. It's a disgrace. It truly is. To cause their own child such trouble. I'm sorry. It's okay. You're not the one that needs to apologize, lady. I'm sorry. It just reminded me of what happened to my son. Your son? What happened? My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see. What? How awful! That's terrible! I'm sorry to hear that. Now that you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. That must have been your son, huh? My condolences. You used a curse stone? So when you were taken hostage by Najima, you used the curse stone in the gardens to swiftly make your getaway? Well, yeah. I didn't really have time to think on it. At the time I only thought of how to get out of there. Then... what about now? Could you use it again? Your curse stone? Well, the curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but... it's evening now. So I tried using the curse just now and... yep, seems I activated it. What? You're using it now? It might still be a little weak. I guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it to work once more. Oh, that's so... Sure is, so I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful, What is her problem? It started. What started? The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled. Your problem is many things, clearly. Calm down, ma'am. If using a curse, one would target a curse bearer. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's see. I have a feeling that this is something else, which is also... it's probably easy to look at the 7 mysteries. Take a cigar. What was this one? Pronouns. So I wonder what the trigger would be. Like this. She activated her curse. The curse stones could be used already? I let my guard down. I didn't think it could be used this early in the evening. Ma'am, please calm down. What should I do? Should I keep her talking? Okay. This is a lot, man. What was Najima's curse stone? No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought, you have a curse stone too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady? Sure. Yes, I am. I'm sure you've already noticed. Well, yeah, around last night. It was a little too obvious. Judging by your dress, I'm guessing you've got the haunting clappers? She is smart. She's too smart, if anything.
Yes, that's right. There's a lot of soul dregs on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know.
I'm well aware. Did you get soul dregs when you killed Najima?
Of course. His curse stone already contains some soul dregs as well. I think killing one more curse bearer would be enough for the rite.
You can combine soul dregs across several stones.
Correct. All it needs is the prerequisite amount. As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got them from.
I see. You wouldn't mind if I took them, right?
My lady.
You're quite motivated, aren't you? Ma'am. I feel quite bad for Richter in this moment. Okay. Tobacco. Oh, let's see if my curse can be used on her.
What is your wish, Ayame?
Is it really to resurrect Kazushika Hokusai?
Yes.
There's no life that holds more value than his. All of this for a painter that hasn't been around for ages.
Including my own. You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing Hokusai back to life. Not all life is equal. At least, not to me.
Yeah, I got that.
A life can birth art with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy. Compared to that, the life of someone like me, someone that can't produce a thing, has no value.
That's unhinged. Thank you, Harry, for stating the obvious here.
I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts. But aren't you the same as me?
What?
You've got a life more important than your own. A life you consider more important than the lives of many others. That's what you're doing it all for, isn't it? You're right. If I can save my son,
I couldn't care less about my life.
or the lives of others.
He's unhinged now. I don't know, I think that's a lot more reasonable because it's actually, you know, her son that she birthed, who was taken from her prematurely. I feel like that's a pretty normal state of emotions for a mother who's just been through, like, fairly recently something so fucking traumatic. Right? Like, I don't feel like that's entirely unreasonable.
I'm a mother.
It is what it is.
Dang, the feelings of a proper parent are something else.
Jesus Christ, dude.
You a smoker, girl?
Do you smoke?
Huh? Well, a little.
Feel free to smoke if you want to, please.
I'm okay. I don't see any ashtrays out on display either. Does no one smoke in this family?
Are all parents like this? Well, not all, but I think quite a lot in the same circumstances would be the same way. I mean, you see it all the time, like, there's so many cases where, like, a parent finds out that someone they know was, like, abusing their child, in secret or something, and they, like, literally just fucking beat them half to death. And, like, they're willing to risk jail time to either leave them just short of dying or kill them, like, straight up. Like, it happens all the time. And I can't even say it's unreasonable. Like, I don't... Like, obviously I don't condone that, but, like, I can't say it's an unreasonable reaction, you know? I do understand English, yes.
Does no one smoke in this family? A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in this family does.
Richter is not impressed by this.
And then why did you ask me if I did all of a sudden? Well...
It's not the most subtle, but...
Your father is the chief inspector. I met him not too long ago.
Hi.
Oh, really? He came off a little stiff and awkward. There's a surprise. But there was something charming about his seriousness. And he seemed like he cared a lot about his daughter. Please cut it out. It's gross. You don't know a thing about us.
To be fair, yeah, actually.
Outsiders shouldn't butt into another family's affairs. Oh, he may as well be a stranger to me now. Even if you're cut legal ties, you're still related by blood.
What game is this? It's in the title. I know writers who use subtlety and they're all cowards. This is a really good stand-up. I feel quite nerve-wracked right now. I'm like, oh.
Huh? We're not related at all. Huh? You probably thought I never noticed it, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to them by blood.
So you were adopted?
Well, I got curious, so I looked into it. It was all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All they did was raise me.
That still makes them your parents. But, okay.
My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married. But it was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. So it was for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute, a replacement for the child she lost. He decided that all by himself.
You didn't discuss it.
Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. So any baby would have been fine, as long as it would have comforted the woman who helped to become a mother. Doing it in such a way. It's not easy to raise a child. My mother was bewildered, wouldn't you be, after being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own? But she couldn't just abandon the baby either. Yet my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He's so damn selfish.
I can see it.
The two of them grew apart. I watched them try and figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I tell you. Well, I guess my presence was to blame for that rift to begin with. You shouldn't say that. I know he's bad at expressing himself and has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all that, I can't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition allowance, but that much is normal for most kids, right? I don't want him to start acting like he's my father now just because he's doing the minimum.
Honestly, fair. It's not unfair for her to say that, I don't think. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like it was tough for all of you. I'm sorry. You're right. It's not my place to talk about your family.
Well, I may have said too much. To think I spelled all that when I don't even know what the conditions are. Could it be that what we were talking about has something to do with the activation conditions for the haunting clappers? Who knows,
I'm gonna mute just a sec. Just because my nose was all stuffy and I couldn't speak properly.
How did you kill Funchik and Najima? I'm not telling you.
I only asked because it does concern me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped.
There's not much to say. We talked and he cleared the conditions for my stone.
Did he show any signs of remorse over his past crimes?
It didn't feel like he did, no.
I see.
The world is full of trash men, I tell you.
I agree.
say you put a stop to Najima's mass murder schemes. About that. There's no guarantee that I won't do it myself.
Huh?
I picked up his curse on the one-sided read. It really is something else. Unfortunately, I can't use a curse stone that's not mine until it's late at night.
Really? Are you okay with telling me that?
That's silly of me. I let that slip. Teehee.
I feel like she's lying about that.
But if that's your wish, then... What do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish? Oh, I haven't thought of it. I might just keep on trying to bring Hokusai back some other way.
You really are obsessed. You and Hyaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth. Who's that? She's like an all-powerful vortex of obsession turned to yokai-level proportions.
You're saying I'll end up like her?
Are you looking forward to such a future?
I'd rather not have to wait till I'm old and creaking. I want it to happen now.
God, what? I want to, like, examine her brain. I think. I want to pick her apart. There's something very off about the way she handles this as well. Like, not just in her actions, but like the way she talks about it is so off. Like, she says it so plainly, as if it's like the most obvious thing in the world, you know?
I put my life on the line for Hokusai.
Listen, Ayame,
I have something to ask you. No, the answer's no.
The curse stone in your possession, I'm not giving it up. You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. And neither am I.
You know Phil well, right? That there's no room left for negotiation here?
You're right. There's not. I have to press the button, don't I? Press the fucking button. Fine.
Did you try to use your curse just now? It seems I didn't meet your curse's conditions. I wonder if it was smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying earlier.
When did...
You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking. If a source of fire is a condition for your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now.
Okay, I might have to go back and not do that.
I brought everything Najima had on him, including the lighter he was holding. But it's over now. Yes, I concede.
So,
Alrighty. With your cards on the table, you're out of options. It might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force. But he's not going to do that, is he?
Correct. I won't take that risk. Not while your curse's conditions are unknown. Coward.
I came to kill you and acquire your soul drags, but after hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the right resurrection? You said it was your son, right? The one you want to bring back? Haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing you care for him this much. I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right? If you're going to bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right? Yes. Well, even if you both love to see it, your son will grow up knowing you for who you are, someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. would be putting the burden of shouldering all the life sacrifice for him on his little shoulders. Are you really okay with that? If you didn't even think about that, then what you're doing is not for your son. It's for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires? That's not...
Ma'am, what she's saying may be harsh, but it wasn't meant to hurt you. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but the mother who would sacrifice anything for her son.
That's not...
We discovered the truth behind his kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to understand it in a few ways. I'll help you every step of the way. Thanks from heart, thanks to our investigator Girlboss.
What will you do?
Ma'am, if you relinquish the curse stone to a curse bearer, you will no longer be a curse bearer. You won't be a target. Miami is giving you a chance. Think hard, and then give your answer. Oh shit. I don't know. Oh, what is better? I don't feel good about giving up. Girl boss or girl give up? I don't feel good about either of the options. I don't know, I don't really trust Ayame. But at the same time, yeah, she's probably not likely to kill someone who isn't a curse bearer. Whereas I feel like she may well kill me if I don't give it up. Oh. Very well. Here.
Thanks. Glad you could see reason.
Ma'am, you made the right choice.
Dang, you really didn't collect any soul drags, huh?
I promised myself that if I ever used it, it would only be once. But in the end, it didn't come down to numbers.
So they only need to be carrying a flame? This seems pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point in going after you for soul drags, so I'm off to the next curse bearer.
Do you know who remains? You speak as if you've already figured it out.
I've got a pretty good idea from our talk. What will you do? Do you plan to stop me?
It's not my place to intervene.
Alright then. Hey, lady, can I borrow your phone?
I don't mind. Who are you calling?
The cops. I think it would be faster if I called them directly.
She's gonna lure her father. She's gonna lure... There's a really good fan art of the girl boss option. Is there? I might go back to the save just to see what happens. Because I am kind of curious. I'm very curious actually. So I might load that up. Because this does seem like it might be the correct one. But I don't know. Yeah, so I think that was the... So if I... yeah, let's see. Oh, we've got a slot at the end there. So we've got this one, just before. Yeah, I guess I could actually just like restart this chapter just to see. Or resume. Start after I am admits to being a curse bearer. Maybe here? It might be here. Yeah. Let's see. So yeah. I could also try killing her. I might try that. I might see what happens if I do that. What happens if I do this? Man, please, think this through. I don't know. I'm curious. There's been so many opportunities to kill someone where I just haven't. Because I know it's not the correct option. But like, I'm so curious. Man, why? That's the only way. Settling have standing tabs now. Yeah, sure. Some days later, I want to see the endings where I kill people. There's probably been so many that I've missed. I'm Amori. You got a moment? Of course. What is it, Mr. Richter? I was just curious. Have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed to the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child? What are you on about? The mother searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in the Sumida River, so she then built a mound and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound, back from the dead, or so the legend goes. I heard it's being adapted into a no play too. Interesting. And? Well, it just had me thinking that legends really do exist. Sorry to ask again, but what are you on about? Skip the performance. I think it's literally just like the credit sequence for this ending, but so it basically like turns her into, well, it resumes the loop of the 7 legends, right? That's an ending. I was very curious. I still want to see what happens if I don't give up the curse stone as well. Yeah. I was curious what would happen if I killed her before without letting her know, about the lifer condition. Well, just because there's been so many opportunities I have had where I haven't taken it up. Because I know the actual proper route. You don't have to kill anyone after Shogo Okie's prologue. I'm aware of that. We haven't had to kill anyone so far, so we continue to not have to. Yeah, it's so funny, like, I just saw the Visit Sumida tourist office. They actually, like, supported by Sumida's tourist industry. That's funny. Ah, yes, so this game where people are killing each other around Sumida City. Let's get sponsored by the tourism. And thank you, Marat. Welcome. A reminder, this is what it is. Welcome to my office. It might be small and dirty, but welcome. See our city. See people die in our city. Come on, Ernestine. Stay low. That's it, good girl. Oh, that boy over there. That must be. Hey, kid, I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up, too? That's great. It's so much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, hey, I'm Amori. Don't you tell the kids to give up on his dreams? I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Oh, pardon me. Let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? Look at the fan art on the Pixel Store. It's technically age-gated, but only suggestive. Wait, that continued on? Oh, fascinating. Someone speaks in hands and misses their fingers. Is that bad speaking or accent? I think that's just called disability. I mean, it's like, do you consider someone who has a lisp to have an accent or be speaking badly? On a technical level, yeah, they're not like speaking perfectly, but very few people actually speak in perfect, like completely perfectly. You know, people have different dialects and people don't use like formal wording. People use conjunctions or like incorrect terms, you know? But trainer, if you want to send it in the Discord, if it's suggestive, I'd say spoiler tag it, but if you want to send it in the Discord, I don't mind taking a look at it. In here. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. I actually did not mean to do that. I really didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to find the skip button again. Oops. Whoops. Whoopsie. I didn't mean to kill her a second time. My bad. Okay. I really do forget what the skip button is. I'm sure there was a skip button somewhere, and I've completely forgotten what it was. What was it? Where's the skip button? I'm so sure there was one. There's an auto. Pressing hold the cancel button. Okay. Well, that's not working very well. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll just tap it. I kind of wish there was another like checkpoint where it was when you have to decide. I just want to see what happens if I don't give up the curse stone. Why is it not like speeding through? That's literally supposed to be the auto. What? Excuse me? It's not really... It's not really... It's not really skipping through. Unless I like hold it on... If I keep tapping it, it does. But holding it doesn't. What? I kinda need to... do that. I love how unimpressed Richter looks. It's like, why would you give her that hint? First of all. Second of all, don't fucking kill her, man. What? I don't know if I have to actually go through all of it or if I could just skip to like the negotiation one, but like after I tell her about the tobacco. Just wanna see. Okay, I think I can just like attempt to use it and then. Yeah. There we go. Now I can actually skip properly. Oh, I still need to fucking do this. Okay. No, I do need to go through all of it. Good to know, I guess. Hurry up. Ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-ba-bum. Okay, what happens? What happened here? This is like a really good standoff, though. I love this standoff. That's so good. So if I don't give it up, what happens? Sorry, but that won't make me back down. Ma'am, that lighter, what did you... what? My clothes are on fire! Jeez! There does not need to be an open flame, as long as there's a spark of fire. So she'll just kill Ayame all over again. Okay, it's basically exactly the same. Also. But it's kind of funnier because she just makes, she literally just sets her fire first. Crazy work, man. Okay, continuing on. Don't know if I get anything out of Manhunt right now. But let's continue this one. Yakko's side. Oh my god, at high school. Mr. Susumi, this is Maya Tozawa. Ah, so you're the one. The stupid police was looking for you. Let's see you're alright. Sorry, I should have told someone I was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into the hacker's hands. I got myself in some deep shit. The hacker seems like they're still up to something. We'll have to make sure they clean up their act once and for all. Get it? Sell soap? Nice one, boss. You're really on top of your game today. Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything. No, you shouldn't have. More importantly, Mai, thank you for your cooperation with Fushimi. We'll get to the bottom of it, I promise. Oh, you must be Detective Ario. I heard a lot about you from Hajime. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what. They've all finished investigating the crime scene, and the police have mostly laughed. But they're letting us use the skills our basic communications as per Inspector Susumi's request. Detective Ario was nice enough to get us something to drink earlier. Seeing a detective take time for little things like that helps put my mind at ease a little. Come to think of it, did Old Man Ashimiya end up getting away? So word's already out, huh?
He was cornered but managed to take a hostage and escape, is what I heard on the radio. What happened after that?
That's all they're reporting. Here's what really happened.
He was killed? And the hostage was Tsusumi's daughter, whose whereabouts are still unknown?
Yep, his daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even the boss couldn't believe it. Damn it, the hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming. So there's already an emergency search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. I'll be rejoining the search for her after we're done here.
Key witness and suspect? But wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed Najima and fled the scene?
Well, it's just a possibility. Ugh. We're talking possibilities, might as well tell them everything. It's very likely that Najima was killed by a curse stone.
What? By a curse bearer? Oh, it's already evening, so the effect of the Feast of Shadows would be starting to return.
Yeah, which makes it likely that a curse was used to kill him. Boss, you're repeating yourself. Try to calm down for a sec.
That would mean the inspector's daughter is probably a curse bearer, right?
Huh? Did you say something? Maybe I'm losing my hearing in my old age. Boss, you can hear just fine. Don't play the old man card every time you want to get out of something.
We even talked about how she might have Taiko Sugatu if that's the case.
Did we? My memory is a little hazy.
You've got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector?
It's a little too close to home now. Either way, we have to find her as soon as possible. That's why we'll be joining the search as soon as we're done here. One more thing. There is a very good chance that his daughter has Michio Shiraishi's talisman. All the more reason for you to get back to that search. Best of luck. What the hell is she gonna herself into? Dude, I think her daughter's a bit fucked in the head. I don't know, but like
I bet he's making jokes and stuff at a time like this because he don't want to stress us out. I wonder if he's able to stay so calm because of experience or if he's just that kind of person.
Do a backflip plus one. Oh, let me see. There you go. Backflip. It's your backflip. That's the best I got.
Maya rushed to Hitomi's place and back for us. She's been trying to make her calm, but I'm sure she must still need a shot.
Every time I play this, I swear I like speak worse and worse.
I'm not sure why, but I feel fired up. It feels like we're close to the moment of truth, and I think Mia feels the same.
Hey, plus 20 aura. Thank you. This is my party trick. Yeah, I think we are getting quite close.
Oh, Mr. Susumi. I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into something for me.
So even the desk jockeys are lending a hand. It brings a tear to your eye. So, what do they say?
Right, about the Onmyoji woman who was in Edo at the time of the Honjo incident. She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. It seemed to match the person seen in the resentful memory for the Fitwashi mansion.
Huh, so she must be the one who fought with Seiman over the right.
And they found that her name was Ashino.
Ashino, huh? What else?
That's all.
That's not much help.
Oh, but apparently she was quite the powerful Onmyoji. She died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. It's possible that she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the Seven Mysteries.
A vengeful spirit?
If any descendants of Ashino or people otherwise closely aligned with her live today, there is a possibility that spirit awakened and possessed them. Yeah, you mentioned before that spirits can possess people who are closely in sync with them. Though this of course doesn't mean the spirit houses her complete personality. Her resentment and her spirit power, those are the parts of her that would have the strongest influence.
Since Samon's descendants are still around in the present, it wouldn't be surprising if Ashley knows where too. It might just be desk jockeys, but they wouldn't give us this info if it was only speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence looking into abnormal phenomena or things like that.
Oh, the Feast of Shadows.
There it is, our abnormal phenomenon.
Mio, what do you mean? The person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the Mastermind. They might be possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji named Ashino, the enemy of Salem. Do we have any idea who they could be or where to find them? Like, if you looked at them, Mio, would you be able to tell right away? It's like how we didn't realize that Michiu had fused with your consciousness, Yako. Common spirits will leak spirit energy left and right, so I can notice them just by looking carefully. When spirits of higher caliber fuse with someone else's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple.
Oh, okay. We have an ad break on Twitch, so I'm going to go to the BRB screen, and this is a good opportunity to go stretch, get some water, go to the bathroom, etc., etc. And we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Okay? Okay, we're back. And also, Maynard, it's not so much I can see, it was just awkwardly timed. And I probably should have put Chella to bed while I was on break there. Oops. But, inspired by Miku. I mean, I like Miku, it's just not the inspiration at all, unfortunately. Just because I got pigtails don't mean it's because of Miku. Hold on, I'm gonna mute and put Chella to bed, actually. Oop. There we go. Okay. I'm sorry. My skills still need a lot of work. And I don't have anything else to offer.
Mia, that's not true at all. You're fine. We'll make this work somehow or other. Thanks.
What do you gotta say?
Oh, Mayu, did you meet with Hitomi?
Yeah, I met her at the spot I was told.
She was acting tough, but I think the incident with Hajime has her really shaken up. I briefly explained her situation and had her give Hajime's talisman to me. Here, this is what you're looking for.
Yang talisman.
Yes, I believe that's it. Thank you so much. Mr. Susumi, about this.
Right. You should hold on to it, Mio. Not like we could use it as it is. Gotta figure out what we'll need to do once we get both houses together.
Understood. I'll see what I can do.
Well, good one, huh?
Do you know where the other talisman is? Yes. Probably. This is Hajime's last job. Finish it for him, okay? We will. I guess this is the end of his family line too, huh? All the people who inherited that talisman before him are already all gone.
Oh yeah, true.
Basically, I believe the mastermind behind everything is someone who is possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji Ashino. I see. Is this mastermind also the one who killed Hajime trying to get the record of Fate's Yin School? Yes, I think that's very likely.
So that's how it is, huh?
Then I want you to catch them no matter what.
Okay, now we just need to talk to Tsumi. Ah, I heard you had a curse stone too?
Yeah, I should give it to you then, right? Those things really are a pain in the ass.
I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me any crazy ideas. So this is the beckoning light, huh? Alright, and it's safe and sound with me. Sorry I won't be able to bring it back. Don't worry about it.
He and I were always prepared for the worst anyway.
Who do you think is possessed by Ashino? That's a good question. No. Don't think it's Ayame, because I think Ayame is just like that. TM. I don't think it's Natsue Yamamori. I don't think it's her. So that seems too obvious. He's dead. He's chilling, I guess.
Yeah, Michio's dead.
The only person I can think of would be Yoko. Out of like who we have. Because I don't think Hitomi has like anything else to do with this. I think like she's just kind of roped in, you know. Yeah, Yoko's like the only person I could think of, aside from the chairwoman. What the?
What's wrong? Damn.
The trigger for the beckoning lights curse is some serious shit.
Yeah,
I thought so too.
That's why I said it gave me weird ideas. See what I mean now?
How's it work? I'll leave you a note you can read later. We have more important things to worry about now.
Right. Mr. Satsumi. So that make it 5 curse stones that you've gathered now.
Whoa. Should be. I want to get the other 4 under wraps as soon as we can.
Let's see. I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. Someone made off with the one-sided reed, which Najima had.
Yeah, damn shame.
After that, you said earlier that Taika Sagato might be with your daughter, Inspector?
Well, let's set that one aside for now. So, we can assume that curse bears are still prowling around out there with those ones. Haiti has found the first button. It's been discovered. I put that there like several streams ago as well. What a headache. Hopefully we can find them soon. Mambo! Mambo! I should do an Uba Musume stream again soon. Because Track Plays is quite fun. I haven't really had an opportunity to play properly in a bit. That needs to be 100 points. I don't want it spammed. Add me on Uba sometime. I'll have a look after stream. Now, is that everything we need to chat about? If you don't need anything else, we'll be going back to the search. Profile. If you send me your user ID, if you just message me that, I'll go looking for it after stream.
There actually is one thing.
Oh? What's that?
Just completely hypothetically. Hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind?
I mean, she's a woman.
She's a woman. Seems like she was after the talismans.
You sure also? Nice. I'm lurky, I gotta eat really much. No problem. I hope you enjoy your food. Sorry, I don't really understand what you mean.
Come on, we gotta look at the facts. Without mean inspectors assuming we'd also have to be one of Ashido's descendants. Oh, right. You're just a normal person, right, Inspector?
Unless that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal. What am I playing? It's in the title. Don't believe I've ever heard anything about being related to Somon Myoji.
Oh.
But... well, if you put it like that... her being the mastermind, it's possible.
Really?
I say possible, but I mean unlikely is what I want to think. Damn it, I don't even want to imagine it. Also, we're gonna consider it, we have to do it properly. No dragging your heels about it. No, it's not that. There's something I never told her. I never wanted to tell her. The truth is, she's not my real daughter. What? 20 years ago. It's a long story, but we took her in when she was just a baby.
Do you know anything about her birth parents?
You could say I do, I guess, but really I don't know anything. Game music is too loud. Oh, for fuck's sake. The thing. Ugh, because it crashed. This whole time. God damn it. So, like, when I started stream, every time... what kind of game is this? It's a visual novel. Thank you for letting me know, though. So because it crashed at the start of stream, it fucking undid all of my audio settings for that one fucking profile. God damn it. For the, vertical stream. God damn it. This is such a pain. I don't know why it undoes it. OBS undoes all of my audio settings and choices every single time it starts up for some reason. Which is a real pain in the fucking ass. Especially because I put in things to prevent it from doing that as well. Why? I put in like multiple things to stop it from doing that. It was supposed to be monitor only as well. It literally undid all of my options. I don't know what its problem is. That's so weird. I'm just gonna straight up remove that next time, I think. Isn't visual novel manga? No. Visual novel is a game genre for video game novels. What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it. Ario. You heard what I said, didn't you? Just now? About 20 years ago. No, boss, that can't be. Nojima's... That's right. When we arrested Fumachika Nojima, there was a baby at his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter, Mayami Susumi. She goes by Ayame Tono now. What kind of games do you usually stream besides this? Just whatever I feel like, really. Currently I'm playing this and Lost Dimension, which is a JRPG slash social deduction game. I'm still trying to decide on a third series because I like to run three games at the same time, but I've been quite busy. So I've been doing less streams in a week than usual. And this week I just did an art stream working on some commission stuff. Yesterday instead of a game. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to play for a third series. But right now it's this and Lost Dimension, and then when I have time, whatever else I feel like, really. What? Someone had to take care of her. That baby holds no blame for the circumstances she came from. But boss! Have I tried Genshin Impact? I have. I stopped playing when the Chasm got released because I burnt out. And then, because I missed so many events, I can't really be bothered to come back to it. According to Nojima, that baby, it's his former lover reincarnated using black magic. What? Personally, I think that story's bullshit. According to Nojima... My goodness. It's hard to believe from Nojima's behavior, but could it really be true? I've got a few doubts. We have to question whether the Shino women really ever really existed in the first place. There are no records of her and no body was found. Her name never came up once during the investigation. Even if this one really existed, I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic. I agree. No matter how you look at it, a spell with that effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. Seems more likely he's deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that a spell he risked his life on failed to work. What is the story of this game so far? So, basically, 9 people received curse stones. With the condition that if they killed enough people, if they obtained enough soul drags, they could bring someone back to life. But most people who received it don't want to do that. And we're basically trying to unravel what's caused this to happen, who caused the circumstances for it to happen, and some other things along the way. Involving the characters' backstories. I'll take a sip. I'll take a sip for you. I'll take some water too. Yeah, I do have a playlist of previous streams for this game, which is probably better than me trying to explain it because it's quite a lot of information. That's my thinking too. The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and Shino's and that she died in childbirth. And as long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of Ashino. If nothing else, their names are pretty similar. Okay, assuming all of that is true for a moment, Ayame getting taken away by Nojima and then killing him, that would mean that she killed her own father. Calm down, this is all still conjecture. But now that Nojima is dead, we have no means to investigate. So regardless of anything, there's only one thing that matters. She's my daughter. As her parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that. Your models work pretty good. Who did that? So the model I'm currently using is a customizable model. The credit is in the description for that. I'd give it by name, but their name is a mouthful. I understand. Alright, we should get back to the search. We'll find her and clear up all of this. Yes, sir. The talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with this as well. I'd appreciate it if you could help us find it. So, if anything happens, please call the police.
We will. I'm worried about Hitomi, so I'm going to head to where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from you all.
What's the time there right now? 22:23. And I'm being messaged. That's the thing. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so now I got this. It's 3:20 in the middle of the night. You should sleep, probably. Hey. How long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years? How have you been? I think the last time was when you came to see me after deciding to go to university.
That wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just needed money to pay my tuition.
Pizza or hot dog? Pizza! So you stream about the same time every day? Typically, yes. I usually start at, well, currently 9 PM BST. Not once in mince words, huh?
You came alone, right?
Yeah, it's just me. You make it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages.
I just don't want to get caught, okay?
These fucking guys. Very subtle. Never thought I'd see the day that you called the police.
There's something I need to see you about.
Well, alright then. We've got a lot to talk about, so let's go through things one by one. The sun's starting to dip down into the horizon. This long, long day is about to end. I'm alone, yeah. Totally. We don't have to worry about Najima's threat anymore, but I sure didn't expect this to happen. And yeah, I don't know. I feel weird about the idea that she would be the mastermind, but she could be. It just feels odd. I'm so disappointed you could see them in his POV. Isn't this just reading manga with extra steps? Kinda. Yeah, it's a reading medium. About her curse stone. You have a curse stone, don't you?
I do.
You wouldn't have to feel like handing it over, would you? The police will handle any damages the curse caused. Now, before you do any more wrong with it. I'm not giving it up. Of course not. Me being a curse bearer. Are you after my life?
That's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. We can talk all you want, but as soon as the condition for my curse is met, I'll use it. No hesitation.
Or do you have more than one? How many curse stones do you have?
3. Not that it matters.
3, huh?
I'm not handing them over.
Why are you willing to go so far for the right of resurrection? What do you want with it?
Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. You just call it stupid and dismiss the idea completely.
Come on, I wouldn't do that. If it had voice acting, it should have worthwhile. I think it's nice to read it though. And it has gameplay elements, that's why it's in this format. Maybe together we can think up a way for you to get what you want without resurrection.
I want to bring Katsushika Hokusai back to life.
Hokusai? What? Hokusai the ukiyo-e artist? That Hokusai? You want to bring him back to life?
That'd be quite the feat, huh?
That's... I heard you liked his art, but why would you do something so stupid? Bad start, Suzume.
See? The only time I ever felt there was a place I belonged was when I was immersed in the dreamlike world of ukiyo-e. Though I'm sure you never noticed.
Really? I had no idea.
It saved me. Okusai is the reason I'm still alive today.
I didn't know you felt so hopeless.
You would only realize it now, but it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do either of us any good. From the moment I heard about the rite of resurrection, I knew that was my destiny. If this is all I'll ever accomplish, I'll die happy.
You're really serious about this? Then I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Najima?
And if I did? I'm sorry, I gotta sleep. Bye bye, see you soon, signing off. Sleep well, good night. Would you hide me from the police?
Oh, I don't know if I...
That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you really care about. Yes, I did it.
You...
I don't think he even knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to this gardens, and I realized while he was talking to me that he fulfilled the condition of my curse. So I just gave it a shot. I didn't think it would actually activate. So, there's no going back now.
That's not true. You can still make things right before you make them worse.
Well, let me say it another way. This is my chance, and I won't throw it away.
Your chance? Did Najima say anything to you?
He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure.
Yeah, not surprised there.
So I said a lot of bad things about you back. I didn't want to be outdone.
Harsh.
In that sense, I felt just a little like he was my kindred spirit.
No. Kindred spirit, what are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal.
I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different.
No, you're different.
Am I?
Well, maybe not that different.
But at least you're honest. I mean, technically hers was in self-defense, although I don't think that's what she was thinking about in the moment.
I know I haven't been the best father, but I wonder, of all the fathers in the world, are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they commit a crime?
How should I know? You're the detective here. You must have seen plenty of cases like that.
Yeah. Plenty of parents take the fall for the children, or give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong, but maybe, as a parent, it's the right thing to do.
I don't know. But I think having a father like that would make it easier to go to him for advice if I did do something wrong. Maybe there's a sense of security in knowing that no matter what happened, you'd have at least one person on your side.
I see. So that's what it would take, to be on your side. I can't do that.
That's okay. I wasn't really expecting you to.
Hold on. What's he thinking? She called the police asking for me by name and demanded I come meet her here alone. They asked if I wanted a team set up a perimeter, but I had them stand down. Sure, she might make a run for it, but I don't want her panicking if she has a curse stone. Besides, I'm not trying to take her in by force. So Najima really didn't tell you anything?
Not really, no.
Can I ask you one thing? Do you know anything about the talisman Michiro Shiraishi had? Michio Shiraishi. From the car crash you were in with that Navigaki guy.
Oh, with Yutaro? Yeah, it was there.
Yutaro? That sounds like... So you and him were... I mean...
Not really. He was kind of a boring guy.
What? You're serious? But he said...
You're getting off track, Mr. Susumi. The talisman. Get back to the talisman.
We shouldn't have relied on him for this. Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. But with the hit-and-run case on top of everything, you're really in deep.
Is that really what you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, I mean, no. Tell me about the talisman. Did you take it from the scene?
You mean this?
That's it.
I picked it up at the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind.
That's all? There's really no other reason?
What's the big deal? Is it really that special? This whole thing?
Yeah, it's real important. Would you mind giving it to me?
Important?
For what? For putting a stop to the curses of the 7 mysteries.
Oh. So, that means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use the right. Then no way. I'm definitely keeping it.
I screwed that one up.
Mr. Susumi, you really can't do any better than that. Come on, the talisman.
I'm loving the commentary. Will you give me the talisman?
What? No way. I can't lose the right.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you from Najima. Are you hurt?
And there it is. That's so like you.
What?
You're only mentioning that now? Shouldn't that have been the first thing you asked me?
Well, I was just...
You're not worried about me. All you care about is yourself.
Yeah, you're right. I've been selfish. I know.
Oh, come on, Mr. Susumi. You do better than that.
I wonder if there's different dialogue if I ask her that first.
You really screwed up there, huh? I'm fine. I managed to get away somehow or other.
Right. I'm glad. How is she? Yasuko, I mean.
Mom? I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time. I'm sure you've reached out to her though, haven't you?
I did call her this morning, actually, just to make sure she was safe. She's been running around all over the place looking for you.
Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you'd heard from me?
I did not.
Just tisk.
She's kind of got him there. Well, I've heard you're into nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want to worry her more than she already was.
You're one to talk. I think I've let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn?
By all means.
You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you?
I am. I don't think there's a point in lying here. Well, sure. You can't live as long as I have without having a secret or two. Like, 90% of the time in this game, I don't think there's a point in lying.
Of course you tried to dodge the question. Now then. Let me tell you how my curse stone, the type of Sagaru, works.
What?
My curse bludgeons to death anyone I find out is hiding something from me. So if you try to cover something up that I know is true, well, I'll be able to use my curse stone on you. With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing?
I get it. Why you wanted to see me. But let me tell you one thing first. The Evergreen Meech has a similar condition. I can use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie.
What? How is that fair? And you'd use that curse on me?
As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable. But as a parent with a duty to his child, I have no other choice.
Are you threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say?
I don't want to use it either, but for your sake, I suggest you try not to lie.
Go ahead then. If I lie, then so be it. Okay, now I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide it now, you really will die. Am I your real daughter? I'm just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn, aren't I? You could never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were, so you just kept hiding it. Still too much of a coward to tell me, huh? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. That my real parent is the man I was just with.
Ayame. Is that all you have to say? I only have one answer for you. You are, honestly and truly, our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less.
Even now, you're still trying to hide it? Why? Are you really that stupid?
Boss! Why? Is your pride worth dying for? Well, shit.
I should have known. Why? Why go this far to hide it?
Ayame, listen.
Huh? How?
Jesus Christ, dude. Ayame. Be proud. No matter what happens, you are our precious daughter.
No way, how are you still alive?
I don't know what that piece of shit Najima filled your head with. But you're not Shino. And you're not Ashino either. You're our daughter, Ayame Satsumi. Right. I guess it's Tono now. Well, that's fine too. Satsumi, Tono, both will always be part of who you are.
What? Why are you doing this? That's not true. The curse proves that it's not.
Sure, you probably don't have many memories of us playing together. And I did leave everything at home to your mom, and I was barely ever there for you. Even so, when I was working, no matter how grisly a crime scene I was at, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be happy. That's it.
Why? Why say all of this now?
So, do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth too. And if you lie to me now, I'll take you with me.
Stop, I can't.
The mastermind behind all this, the one who awakened the curses of the 7 mysteries in order to use it right, wasn't you, was it?
No, I wouldn't even know how to do that.
And picking up Michio Shiraishi's talisman was just coincidence, right?
Huh? Yeah, I already told you that.
Good. Hearing that, I can rest easy. You're nothing like Najima. You can stand on your own 2 legs. You can keep living without escaping into fantasy. You can hate me. You can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse too. And it's not too late to atone. For the hit and run, for using the curse. Don't run away. You can still make things right. I know you can, because you're my daughter. And after that, just live the best life that you can.
Dad!
Boss! Boss! Well, I didn't immediately kill him. Oh dear. That day at 6:18 p.m., Ayame Tono was taken into custody. Tetsuo Tsusumi's death was confirmed at the same time. The 5 curse stones possessed by Tsusumi, as well as the 3 given up by Ayami, lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio Kurosuza to obtain them and seal them away without difficulty. The Yin talisman possessed by Ayami Tono was recovered and entrusted to Mio Kurosuza as well. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by the situation of the curses was prevented before it could even happen. Or so it seemed. Taiko Sugaru. The deep sound of drums once more reverberates through the night air. How long has it been since we started hearing them each day? Could it be coming from the daimyo's residence? I've heard they have a drum in their fire watchtower instead of wooden clackers, but I don't see a fire. So why are they sounding the drum? Then one morning, a body was found. Isn't that old man Kanzo, the ukiyo-e painter? He lived nearby, but had been down and out for years despite his best efforts to sell his works. Every now and then his granddaughter would visit, and he would teach her to paint. It was the old man's only pleasure. One day, his granddaughter told him about her dreams, cursed his soul's resurrection. Hearing her tale, the old man was gripped by sudden zeal and began to faint with great fervor. His work quickly became famous, enchanting all those who viewed the strange imagery. Even the daimyo had taken notice. What could possibly have happened? The people whispered amongst each other. It looked almost as if he had been beaten like a drum. Oh, I didn't mean to exit out. One-sided read. Kills by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. Oh. Okama was a lovely woman. She was spirited, worked hard, and lived a frugal yet pleasant life, until her husband hanged himself. My husband, a swindler? Who would believe such a thing? Okama was determined to clear her husband's name. That is when she met Tomezo, a man that was a stranger to these parts. This man must be one of the daimyo's spies. It appears that after my husband, I will be next. So be it, but what is he hunting for? Okama, putting on the airs of a woman mourning her husband, went to the bridge nightly to seek information from Tomezo. She soon discovered that she was right and that her husband had been deceived. Okama decided to bring her newfound knowledge to the daimyo, much to Tomezo's alarm. Angered at having been misled, he confronted her on the bridge, but Okama would not listen. She cursed him, called him vile names, and eventually his patience had worn thin. Blood splattered everywhere, and by the time he returned to his senses, it was already too late. He looked over the bridge into the river of blood below and saw the corpse of a woman missing both an arm and a leg. Yeesh. Well, continuing on. Sorry for keeping you out so late, Mio. I can't take my mind off the curse bearer who was never found. Oh, it's no problem for me. I usually work at night anyway. Did you see Yako home safely? Yep, we sent her home in a patrol car earlier. Apparently she put up quite a fuss saying she wanted to see things through to the end. Thank you. The Feast of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous. 8 p.m. With no one around, this place is silent as the grave. No one wants to go out at night in these parts after everything that's happened over the past 2 days. Oh. What's wrong? Next is Detective Ario. What? What? I can't get my mind off the remaining curse stone, the Whispering Canal, and who the mastermind is. I have to deal with that thing before I can worry about any of that. How's it going with the 2 talismans? Have you figured out the location of the Record of Fate Scene scroll? I have, more or less. When I combined the contents of the 2 talismans, they formed a seal which could be undone. The things inside the talismans that looked like scraps of wood were actually a tiny scroll kept folded up by the seal. You'd have thought the talismans actually contained the scroll itself. So that's the end scroll then. What's it say?
Well, there's one more seal we have to undo to open the scroll. It's giving me some trouble, so I was actually hoping you could help me out.
Okay, unlocking the seal. Got it. Sure thing. I don't know what I'll be able to do, but let me at it.
Wow, I didn't expect you to be so eager to help. It's oddly reassuring. Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Each seal has a different design. A carp, a light, a beech leaf, a taiko drum, and a reed.
Remove the 5 seals in the right order. Okay. If we get it wrong, is it going to, you know, go boom?
Huh? No, we'll just have to try again. I had tested it once already.
Oh, you already tried it yourself?
So brave. I think it's advised so the seal can only be undone if the curses for the right have already been unleashed. And I think there's a hint to opening it hidden in something related to the curses. Just let me know when you're ready. Does that make sense for such an important document to be sealed so tight? It might help to talk things over with Mio if I get stuck.
I mean, let's see. Good luck, good luck. Seals in the right order. Okay. Let's have a look. So which ones was it actually? Carp, light seal, beech leaf, taiko drum, reed. Okay. Let's see. Where would a number be? Maybe it's actually better to go from here. I don't know. Okay, gotta think. Hi, Cindy. Unfortunately, I can't translate myself right now. I'm very sorry. I wonder. The clappers. I don't think we're needing that one. I don't know. Read. Something related to the curses. Something related to the curses. Maybe the locations or something. The hint system in this puzzle is really good if you need it. I'm gonna try myself first. I'm gonna look through things to see if I can figure it out myself, but I'll get a hint if I need it. Yeah. I want to give it at least a little shot looking through, see if I have anything. Or if I can notice anything. Shadows. Yeah. Work of fates? No, I don't think that's anything. It's kind of mostly just figuring out what the rule is, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know. Double check which ones. I have very poor short-term memory. Carp, light, beach leaf, tiger drum, reed. Seven mysteries. 40. I wonder if it could be the order of deaths or something from the original mysteries, but I don't know if I'd be able to find that myself. I don't know. Let me just try something random, I guess. Or I suppose I can exit out, actually. Let me ask what you think, Mio. I don't want to explode or anything, so we might as well give it a try. I see. Okay. Helpful. Helpful. Fine. Okay. I'll just... Let's see. Let's see. But why'd you get back like that? So, I feel like this would be last. Is it you or is it the ever-burning lantern? I feel like it's probably more like you. Actually, this one might be last. This is probably the last one. If I'm going by the order the deaths happened. Anyway, I think this would be second to last. Beach. Okay, wait. I'm gonna get up. Not that you guys can see. I'm gonna get up something to take some notes here. Hold on. Turn that down. Just because I'm going to lose track of this if I try to do it without it. I want to give it like a real good first shot. Because my guess is that it's to do with the order of deaths that caused it. But that means I have to kind of sort through this. So this would be 3, 4. I think this one's either last or second last. Evergreen Beach. I also think this is either last or second last. Tycho. That could be the first one, maybe. This could also be the first or second one. Okay. I'm gonna take a guess based on what I have. I may very well be wrong. If it is, I'll get a hint then. Here is my guess. Light beach. I don't think that was right. Okay. Nope. Nope, no good. Okay, what do you think? Do you recognize any things on these seals? They look sort of familiar. Maybe there'd be something in our files. I see. Okay, that doesn't help me. I know that already. I know. Oh, for God's sake, Mio. Okay. Let's try read Tycho. Sharp. Light. Beach. Well, we have an ad break, so we're gonna pop off for a few minutes and then we'll come back to this. Okay? Okay. Okay. We are now back. Yeah, I don't mind it being incremental. It's just like, okay, that's a little too incremental. Nope, we're good. Alright, can you give me something useful this time?
Yes, I know that.
I see. Okay, well, that's what I'm trying to... that's what I'm trying to figure out, Mio! I go... read... Art... beach... light? Nope.
The sale was applied during the edit period, so it probably has to do with the events that took place around then. Yeah, I know!
I got that far! God's sake. Okay, right. Nope.
I'll look up the resentful memories for the mysteries that corresponds to the 5 seals. There are fragments of the dying moments for those who became the curse echoes. Reading closely doesn't feel like there's a connection between them.
For God's sake. Yeah, this I have gotten, Mio. Right. Well, okay, so she's lost her father and then her mother. Okay. Who did Toki lose? I mean, there was... I definitely feel like most hint systems do way too much, so this was a breath of fresh air. Breath of fresh air? Breath of fresh air, even. Okay, shrink my notes. Right. So, I'd assume... Oh, maybe the read happened after... Taiko Sugaru. Okay, Taiko and Reed. Clark. Why am I looking at that? That's not important. Light. Oh, maybe it was actually... What? Beach read carp light. I guess, I don't know, Taika first? Question mark? I don't know, let's see. Like. There we go. Okay, there we go. Right. That hit was all of those hits were thoroughly unhelpful because I had already figured out what I was meant to do. It was finding the order that I was struggling with. Wow, you got it right. It's open. It took 5 tries, but you did it. Don't rub it in. I just needed some time to get warmed up, that's all. Now we can finally read what's written inside. Let's see. Yeah, you were like really close the first time. Yeah, I had the right idea, I just hadn't like put it into quite the correct order. I think because I misinterpreted when the Evergreen Beach happened. I think that was like the main one. That was like the only one that was out of order, was the beach. The Evergreen Beach was second instead of last. Because I had interpreted it as last for some reason. That was the only one that was incorrect. So I had the right idea. It said that Salmon Tsuchimikado, or author of the Record of Fates, wrote the young scroll because he feared that the descendants of those who were involved in the Honjo incident might become cursed and use the collection of soul drakes for the rite of resurrection. Okay. Following is written in Salmon's hand. I bequeath the scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is, my curse echo. My body, that is, a living continuation of my bloodline. My spirit, that is, my own consciousness. Okay. This is a story that takes place in the late Edo period. There once was a family that lived in a row house in Honjo. The family consisted of a Netscape craftsman named Jinkichi, his wife Koma, and their daughter Toki. They enjoyed a poor but happy existence. One day, they took in a man by the name of Blank, who claimed to be a shimoji. He was on the run, having barely escaped with his life from something or other, and wound up in Honjo, until circumstances left him sick and destitute, and Jinkichi felt sorry for the man and decided to shelter him. The stranger was deeply grateful for the kindness and care of Jinkichi's family, as without it he would have surely died, and told them thusly on the day of his departure. I want to give you my thanks, but unfortunately I have nothing of value, he paused, then asked, is there anything you want to bring back to life? It turned out that the man's true name was Tsuchimikado Seimon, a descendant of renowned Onmyoji, and he had been researching the fabled rite of resurrection. For his crime and another thing, the forbidden rite, he was chased out by his family, but he wrote down everything about the spell in a book he named the Record of Fates while on the run. Whoever sought to perform the rite would need to kill people and gather their soul dregs. Seimon had only researched the rite out of the spirit of inquiry, but thought himself willing to use the rite if it was for the sake of Jinkichi's family. However, Jinkichi shook his head. Sacrificing someone is unthinkable. We didn't help you because we wanted something in return, so you owe us nothing, he said, declining the unbelievable offer. Seimon bowed his head in gratitude countless times at those words and left their house. In the same area, there lived an ukiyo-e artist and his old man Kanzo. His art didn't sell much, but he often looked after Toki while Jinkichi and Koma were out working. Young Toki heard Seimon's talk about the rite of resurrection, but, being too young to comprehend it, regaled it to Old Man Kanzo as a story of fiction. Old Man Kanzo, inspired by the story and filled with renewed vigor, put his heart and soul into his next painting. The piece, centered around the theme of resurrection, became an instant hit in town. Jinkichi, being a shrewd businessman, saw an opportunity and jumped on the bandwagon by carving Netsuke connected to Old Man Kanzo's ukiyo-e. He made up stories about his Netsuke, telling the people that their blessings were connected to resurrection, and his business rapidly flourished. That man unknowingly left us a wonderful gift, thought thought Jinkichi and his family, but they were unaware of the tragedy that would soon unfold. Before long, word of Old Man Kanzo's wonderful ukiyo-e reached the ears of the local daimyo, and he was summoned to the lord's residence. What awaited him was not praise, but cruel torture at the hands of Ashino, a female onmyoji who was in pursuit of Seimon. It was her who pressured Seimon into researching the rite of resurrection, which she secretly planned to use to preserve her beauty for all of eternity. Ashino took advantage of the fact that the daimyo's heart was weak and frail following the loss of his family, and manipulated him into capturing Old Man Kanzo, the source of the recent rumors about resurrection. "Tell me where you heard of the rite of resurrection," Ashino demanded, as the brutal beatings continued. It was said that the eerie sound of the beatings rang out like the beating of a taiko drum night after night, reaching even the watchtower of the Sagaru residence. In the end, Ashino's cruel torture secured her the information on Jinkichi's family and the existence of the Record of Fates. The daimyo sent his chief retainer to bring in Jinkichi, and the torture resumed afresh with the new captive. This time, she intended to obtain the whereabouts of Seimon, and the location of the Record of Fates. Jinkichi didn't know where Seimon went, but even if he did, he had no intention of telling and stubbornly kept his mouth shut. The torture was pushed too far, and Jinkichi was unintentionally killed before he spoke a word. The daimyo had Jinkichi's corpse hanged from a beech tree and declared that, unable to bear the guilt of the crime of deceiving the masses with false rumors of resurrection, Jinkichi had committed suicide. This too was all part of Ashino's plan to send a message to the common folk, especially the increasing number of those who sought out the right for themselves. News of what happened to Jinkichi spread, and people lost interest in the rite, wondering if the stories of resurrection were all but a lie. But rumors that the daimyo's word was perhaps not all that truthful spread quickly when a dancer came to witness the chief retainer's cold-blooded handiwork firsthand, and Honja fell into unrest once more. The chief retainer arrested the girl and proposed a deal to put a stop to the rumors. The girl was to say she just wanted attention and retract her story by saying it was entirely made up. In exchange, she would be given a most wondrous stage to perform on. But when the day came, she was suffocated by the mask prepared for the performance. Unbeknownst to her, the mask could be covered in glue as part of the plan to kill and silence her. Koma never believed for a moment that her husband Jinkichi had committed suicide. She was certain someone was behind his death, and asked around persistently for names, addresses, and any other information she could find on people with connections to the daimyo. The chief retainer would not allow things to escalate any further, and had Tomezo, a ronin who once served as a spy, go after her. However, she turned the table on him, shouting, "It was you who killed my husband, wasn't it?" Confronted with the accusation, Tomezo flew into blind rage and cut Koma down in broad daylight. Ordered to take responsibility for his failure by committing seppuku, he exposed the daimyo's plots as he disemboweled himself by the lantern and the silver cart used to code his signals. With both her parents gone through means unbeknownst to her, Toki found herself to be all alone. One day, late at night, she went searching for her parents and met her doom falling into a canal where she drowned. Meanwhile, the chief retainer had made no headway whatsoever in finding Seimon's whereabouts, and an incensed Ashino decided to set fire to his residence, burning him alive. In truth, all those connected to these events thus far were cursed by Ashino so that their souls would turn into soul directs upon death, which she had been collecting. All she needed to perform the rite now was to get her hands on the Record of Fates. Sensing there was something serious at work behind the recent string of strange events in Honjo, Seimon returned to find he was too late. He broke down in tears when he learned of the unfortunate and unnatural deaths Jinkichi's family had met. Seimon realized it was the handiwork of Ashino when he found their soul dregs had been collected, and decided that he had to prevent any further sacrifices from happening by confronting her on Hoenji Bridge. What ensued was a fierce battle of spells that endured to the break of dawn, though those who did not know any better only saw what they believed to be eerie flashes and supernatural orbs of light. At the end of the long battle, Ashino defeated Seimon and obtained the Record of Fates, but he had placed a curse upon her foot. Ashino dragged her foot, corrupted and horribly inflamed, and sought refuge at the nearby residence of a retainer, and angrily demanded they wash her foot. Ashino died there and then and there, filled with agony and her foot cursed and rotten. Seimon, too, having sustained serious wounds during their fight, died that day on Hoenji Bridge, still filled with regret. However, Seimon came back to life. Knowing that there would be enough soul drags in place during the confrontation, he had prepared a spell that would activate the rite of resurrection upon his passing. Feeling that his curiosity was responsible for the terrible tragedy that had unfolded, he was left with a keen understanding of why the rite of resurrection was forbidden, and became determined to seal it away. Indeed, the reason he resurrected himself was for that very purpose. However, he did not know what had become of the Record of Fates. With nothing to seal away, he instead used the remaining soul drags to turn 9 of the Natsuki made by Jinkichi into ritual implements to be sealed away in Honjo. He placed the spells so that should someone try to activate the Rite of Resurrection again, all 9 pieces will awaken at once. And to pass the whole truth of these events to future generations, he wrote everything down in the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll and passed it down to his descendants. Meanwhile, the townspeople kept silent about these incidents out of fear of being cursed. However, these occurrences were so strange that gossip about it couldn't truly be contained. Over time, the details became more and more vague as the stories grew into legends, and that is how they came to be called the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. I see. What does it say? First is a detailed account of the tragedy surrounding the Rite of Resurrection that occurred in Honjo back in the Edo period. The whole story of what we call the Honjo incident is laid out clearly. That incident was the origin of the 7 Mysteries of Honjo and their curses, right? Yes, the resentment of the victims of the incident turned into curses, which are the curse sakos. The contents are organized like an answer sheet, so it doesn't just give us the information we need. Ah. Is there anything else? Yes, here's what we've been looking for. I bequeath the scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident, it says. Whoa, he foresaw all this happening. And it continues. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing, and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is, my curse echo. My body, that is, a living continuation of my bloodline. My mind, that is, my unconsciousness. Wow, so if we gather these 3 things in one place, Samon's rite of cleansing will activate and completely negate the curses and the rite of resurrection. Oh, that's it. That's exactly what we need. The 3 things are Samon's soul, body, and mind. It says the soul is Samon's curse echo. His curse echo. So Samon himself is part of the 7 mysteries? Now that you mention it, Mr. Araishi said something along those lines before. There's another hint written here. My curse echo holds my curse. My curse brings ruin to curse bearers. What kind of hint is that? Maybe it'll make more sense as we keep looking. No, I think we know what that is. So that's the beckoning light. Yeah. But while the curse echoes still appear, the curse bearer is already gone. Next, the body is a descendant of Samon's, it seems. Wasn't Yoshimi a relative of Samon? He and Michiyo Shiraishi who had the other talisman. Both of them had already passed by the time the situation of the curses was unleashed. Damn, that's true. What are we gonna do? His bloodline was so split up. There have to be others. Oh, there's another note here too. Where? Is it another hint? As for the body, seek not only one who bears my blood, but one with strong spirit sense. Such an individual will be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them, to instead take control of that spirit themselves. So it says. Do we know of anything like that? Anyone like that? I can't think of anyone. Let's move on for now. Next is the mind. What's the difference between the mind and the soul? In paranormal theory, it's said that humans are made up of soul, body, and mind. The mind is essentially thought to be the part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness, or one's self. And it's like driving. The body is in the car, the soul is the control system, and the mind is the driver. I see. I think that makes sense. So is there a hint for finding this one too? Well, let's see. There's this. Should the rite of resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened there.
Samon tried to seal away this rite of resurrection, but before he could, Ashino stole the record of fates. So as a countermeasure to the rite being activated, he made it so that his mind would be released from the seal. Okay, but what does that actually mean? What it means is... Samon's mind awoke the night the rite was activated and must be possessing someone out there right now. What? So we have to get that person together with everything else. Alright, so we have to find the Kurosako, the descendant, and the person possessed by Samon. Then we just get them together on one place and we'll be good to go. Right, but there is one thing. The second and third ones could both be the same person. Oh, who could that be? It's like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessing Yako. Samon's consciousness might not be aware of who it really is. So if he learned the truth, would he start to act of his own accord? Oh, then that person could already be... Oh, hold on a second. Someone's coming this way. Huh? Excuse me, could I interrupt for just a moment?
Oh, it's Yoko!
Who might you be? Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen?
Huh?
I'll even throw in these bones from some fried chicken. You can't beat a deal like this.
I could see Yoko also having Samon possessing her, actually.
I don't really want them. Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Actually, I thought I might just have a picnic right here. Won't you join me? Sorry, I don't understand. What should we do?
Well, it's not like we needed this exact spot. We can't do anything with other people around. Let's just move somewhere else.
Sorry, we're in the middle of something, so we'll just be on our way.
Ah, fuck. She does have that. Oh. It's a curse. Okay, maybe she is the mastermind. Well. Speed run the credits real quick. Okay, I think somewhere we were supposed to... Well, I think it expected us to go through like this first, and I think we need to do something along the way so that this doesn't happen. Right? Okay. Been a while. You have my heartfelt thanks for all your hard work thus far. The biggest girl boss game right there. She's been waiting this whole time since the prologue. The very start of the prologue. That's a lot of biting. This brings the story of the 7 mysteries of Honjo to a close. And who could have foreseen such a conclusion? Unfortunately, it seems the so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. Perhaps there truly is no way to stop her. However, should you find that this conclusion is not to your liking, by all means, please pursue a different path. You have done it once before, so I'm sure you already know how. With that, I should be taking my leave. I have been your humble storyteller. Good night. Indeed. Okay. The real question is it one of these, or do we go right back to the beginning? I don't know, actually. Hmm. It could be we go right back to the beginning to do something about Yoko right there. I don't know. Or maybe she can be seen somewhere else. Holy fuck, I'm dehydrated. Oh my god. I was like thinking and I realized how dry my mouth was. Right. No. Would it be here? These are still lit up, so I can only assume we could go back to these. But something is also telling me I could go back to here and do something. I don't know. Maybe I just look it up. It's like, in theory I know what to do, I just don't know where to go. Exactly. Also, apparently there was a mockingbird. Somewhere here. Also, if it's been that long, it's hard to remember some things out of place. Yeah. This is like several weeks of stuff. I'm like, I'll go and get mockingbirds later, I think. So it's just like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess it would be here. And this. Yeah, I remembered this. Oh. The hell is that? It looks like a light floating in midair. Okay, do I do something here? Oh! Oh! The curse echo. I assume Samon's mind, at least, maybe also his body. Oh. I get it. Right. It's not what I need. Touch it. Huh? Am I supposed to touch it? God, I love this game's little twists. There we go, cleansing. My. Finally, you've arrived at this juncture. I expected no less from you. That would mean that you've managed to bring everything to light. Though, there is the possibility that you've wound up here by chance. So before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions. About what exactly the soul, body, and mind of Seimin Tsushimikado are. Firstly, which curse echo represents the soul Seimin Tsushimikado? The beckoning light. Yes, that is exactly it. After his defeat at the hands of Ashino in the Honjo incident, Seimin wandered about near Honji. The form of his curse echo changed over time with the legend he left behind. This is the curse echo which was acquired by Mayu Chozawa. When called forth by Seimin's body and mind, it appeared momentarily before him. Let us continue. Who served as the self of Seimin Tsushimikado? Who was his body, his descendant who carried his blood in their veins? Let me... I don't know. I don't know if it's that they're both possessing Takumi. Or, like, if he's both the body and the mind. I'm not 100%. I think he's definitely at least the mind. I just don't know if he's the body. Because I don't know, Shogo could be the body. This is the one little thing I'm not 100% on, I think. So there's no indication. There's no indication that he's, like, related at all. I don't remember any mention of... They just say Shogo has strong spirit sense. Yeah. It's more so... I'm trying to figure out if he's the like, their body and mind, you know? Who's what here? Because I get he's something to do with it. It's just like, which one is which? Because I can make an argument for both, you know? So, I mean, the strong spirit sense would have to be the mind, wouldn't it? So in that case, it's... I don't know. Same as self. Wait. This is body's descendant who carried his blood in their veins. I'm just trying to grab spelling now. Takumi? I guess? It's one or the other, you know? No. Are you toying with me, perhaps? I'm afraid humor will not get you far here. Okay, sorry, man. I guess Shogo. One or the other. Okay. Correct again. Although Shogo Akihei was born to an ordinary family, the blood of a distant relative ran thick in his veins. In truth, the same is true for Yoko Fukunaga. She was also one who had the blood of a distant relative coursing through her. In her case, it was Ashino. Seimin and Ashino, fated to meet again, all these hundreds of years later. Now, for my final question. Who is the mind of Seimin Tsushimikado? This one's Takumi. Okay. We stranded it out. Oh, I see. You believe it to be Takumi? I'm afraid that it is not. Oh, it's not? The answer to this is most important, so please answer me once more. His name was directly tied to this. Is it not? Okay. I don't think it's quite that. Yeah, this is a hard one. Yeah. But it's not Takumi. Like, it could technically be okay again, but I don't think that's true because, like, the first chance he gets with the with the curse stones, he fucking kills everyone, so I don't think it's him. Something tells me. I doubt it can be Yoko again, can it? That doesn't make sense. He's not here. Can't be you. Surely. I very quickly picked it up. I would not have gotten this in any sense. I'm really hoping I entered this correctly at the start of the game and I didn't do anything else. Oh, I see. You believe it to be Nappy. Are you saying you believe it to be yourself? Are you certain? Yes, you are correct. Finally. You have remembered. That's right, you are. Same as consciousness, awoken by the curses and the rite of resurrection. I think me would have also been okay. Maybe. However, having lost your memories, you forgot about the duty assigned to you. This is, if I may say so, where I played my part, guiding you through the events of the story. As your consciousness was all that was left of you, you manipulated time and space by way of the story chart, jumping from vessel to vessel, and manipulated your host's actions by whispering commands into their ears. In doing so, you were able to get the full picture of what needed to be done. But at one point, while still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty. The so-called mastermind behind these events, the one who awakened the rite and curses, was Yoko Fukunaga, descendant of Ashino herself. Well, I got that correct! I do really like the idea of unknowing possession, though, and Yaku being double possessed. Possessed twice. That's funny. By both Seiban and Michiro. That's funny. Girl, you gotta stop getting possessed, Yako. You unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. How interesting that she awakened Seiban's consciousness at the same time as the curses. That was the one and only time she could have been stopped. But due to your influence on the Shogo Okie's will, Yoko Fukunaga was brought back to life. Using the story chart to undo her death, I led you to believe that it was the work of the Rite of Resurrection itself. But as it turns out, seeing what would transpire if the Mastermind was not killed at the outset, It's what ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curses for good. There were certain things which would have answered all of your questions had you noticed them. For example, even while under your control, Shogo Okie willingly used his curse. I did notice that. Believe me, I noticed. When I asked you early on how many Shogo Okie I killed, this is what I meant. Oh, the amount that I didn't press? Oh. Had you not used the curse, Shogo Okie would have done so of his own accord. Furthermore, Maya Chozan was able to recall information which only you knew. She was able to do this because she was connected to you through her curse echo, the beckoning light. Yeah, I suppose... So, like, the amount he said that Shogo Okie had killed was 3, and I was trying to figure out if it was, like, someone else had, like, interrupted and actually killed them first. But no, that was the amount of times that I didn't press the button, and he did it himself. I see. I understand now. I've been wondering about that this entire time. That was like my most outstanding question. It was like, what the fuck does that mean? Yeah. In truth, Yoko is a descendant of Hanmyoji who considered to practice in modern times. Her ancestor Ashino attempted to steal the rite of resurrection in Hanjo during the Edo period. Born with exceptional spirit sense, Yoko learned about her own ancestry while researching her roots and was disappointed to find her bloodline fallen into mediocrity. She became consumed with the ambition to restore her family's lost glory through her own powers, and devised a scheme to succeed where Ashino failed to perform the rite of resurrection. Yoko continued her training, developing her spiritual and cursed powers until she discovered the Record of Fates, which offered clues regarding the rite. She plotted to use the curses of the 7 mysteries of Hanjo to gather a large number of soul drags by calling forth curse echoes and setting the stage for mutual slaughter. The ultimate plan involved invoking a large-scale feast of shadows, awakening the curses, performing the rite herself, and bringing together enough soul drags to revive Ashino. Since the effects of the curses increased the more people know and feared them, she first entrusted the Record of Fates to local historian Hideki Araishi, who could be used to easily spread the rumors. She also contacted Fumichika Najima, a criminal with a deep understanding of mystic arts, to obtain the curse stones needed to gather soul drags. Unsurprisingly, Najima was very interested in the story of Ashino, and readily agreed to aid his revival. While carrying out these steps, Yuko learned of the existence of the Yin Scroll, which threatened to thwart her plans. She added a note about the scroll in the Records of Fates before giving it to Araishi, intending to acquire it before it could pose an issue. Through her investigations, Yoko discovered that Hajime Yoshimi was a descendant of Seimun, and threatened him with a curse in an effort to scare him into revealing the whereabouts of the Yin Scroll. While Hajime bravely resisted Yoko's threats, she killed him with the curse to ensure Seimun's descendant would not stand in her way. As her preparations were coming together, Yoko obtained a seemingly less dangerous curse stone of the Whispering Canal in order to become a curse bearer, a necessity for gathering the curse stones for the Feast of Shadows. Shogo Okie, also descendant of Seimun, was eyed as a potential risk factor and contacted to ensure he would be located nearby and subject to monitoring. However, unaware that the spirit of Seimun would be awakened within Shogo as soon as she invoked the curse, Yoko's plan was thwarted when she was immediately cursed to death by Seimun. I see. So it wasn't even that, like... By that wording, it sounds more like it wasn't that Shogo used the Whispering Canal to kill her. It was Seimun himself that actually just cursed her outright. Which is funny as fuck, actually. Now, allow me to ask you one last question. If you, knowing all that you know now, or all that you now know, had the ability to resurrect one life, what would you do? I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice myself. I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice someone. I'd use it if it came at no cost. I wouldn't want it. Let someone else have it. I wouldn't want it. I would destroy it. With all this context, I think I think if I foresaw what happened in this game, I think I would destroy it. Oh, I see. That was Seimun's original intention. I apologize for leaving out of the options when I first asked you this question. Now, it is time to bring things to a close. Upon your arrival here, the rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all other rituals and curses. Look upon the fruit of your efforts. And then we shall leave this world behind for good. Thank you, truly, for all the work you have done. That's what happened. I can't believe it. I finally understand. Yeah, I was the one who did that to Yoko. The blood of the Onmyoji that's inside me broke into my consciousness and gave me that curse. Yoko was after the rite of resurrection. She was the one who awakened the curse of the seven mysteries and cast the Feast of Shadows. And the only way to stop all of it was to put a stop to her here. Otherwise, the rite of cleansing might have been negated too. I wonder how much of it was really her doing all those things. Yoko. I guess that explains why I felt like it was fate when all this started. Though she didn't seem to notice. I guess things were always destined to end like this, from the moment we met. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. No point in thinking like that now. God, I need a drink. I'm thinking a Moscow Mule. Or 2. Or 3. Yeah, that's fair. Harabe Shigima. Ma'am, what is it? Just a dream. Seems that it was all just a dream. I dreamt that there was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. Just a dream. I'm sorry to say it, but there isn't. Right. Of course not. But even if there is no such thing, I promise you I will get to the bottom of the kidnapping. In fact, I've happened to find a very important lead from over a year ago. Something that's evaded our reach until now. An eyewitness from the scene of the kidnapping. I see. Oh yeah, and then they don't die. They don't get killed. They still find Yoko's dead body, but... Whoa, what the hell is this? The medical unit told me to get down here. What happened? As I was looking into Yoshimi's death at the former Yasuda Gardens, another body was discovered in a different park in the area. Could they be related? It sure looks it, but... Excuse me, we found this among the victim's belongings. Thought you'd want to know. What's this? What the hell? Boss, look what was in the female victim's address book. Yoshimi's phone number and photo. What? And the picture. There's an X drawn on it, and a bunch of weird symbols, and a hole where his heart will be. No. Do you think... I mean, could this be some kind of curse or something? How many times do I have to tell you not to try to connect everything to the occult? Damn it. Is this a Nakagoshi case after all? What was that, boss? Don't worry about it. Make sure you put that photo into evidence. There's no doubt this is related to Yoshimi. Make sure you do a thorough sweep of the area. I'm gonna make a phone call. Got it. Leave it to me. Spend as long as you want on the phone.
Mio, it turns out Michio really did die in an accident. Yeah, if we ask around, we might be able to get a little more information. I guess there really was such a thing as a... I guess there never really was such a thing as a rite of resurrection. But I did feel like there was a spirit watching over us.
Damn it, why? Nothing's happening. But now my contract won't be... No. Should never have believed in this blasted record of fates. Or, I never should have believed in this blasted record of fates. I don't know, I don't care what his voice is. He was there. To all of you watching from far, far away. Resurrection has never existed. Not in any world, not in any time. So I ask you to take the life you hold and move boldly forward, one step at a time. Richter, you eyes out. Do you want to question him? Hang on, area. I must get enough evidence for a search warrant. Let him go for now, and I'll follow him. That's the kidnapper? Yes, I'm the one who did it. So, please, help me. She's always following me. I'm so sorry, Michio. I had no idea. What? Hajime was killed by this Yoko Fukunaga. How could that be? He wasn't that kind of guy who would just be picked off like that. You know that. Yeah, boss is hiding something. There seems to be some kind of secret hidden in Hajime's family tree. Let me see if I can find out what it is. I had heard you would be absent today. Is there something you need? Well, I seem to have this spirit sense thing all of a sudden. I know it's the sort of thing our chairwoman doesn't approve of, so I thought I'd mention it. You could have called. I didn't think you were the standoffish type. I had to find out from me why. Oops, sorry. I forgot all about my favorite chief inspector. The hell are you planning? Nothing so heinous as you're thinking. I'm only Makoto Hashimiya after all. Nothing but a lonely janitor. How are things with you? You getting along with your daughter? That feels uncomfortable. Well, you know, more or less. What a good game. No, fuck off ads. Fuck off. You're snoozing. I'm snoozing those ads. What the fuck? God, I have so many thoughts about this game and I don't know how to put them into words. But holy shit. This is like one of those games that you can never you couldn't adapt outside of this format. Because it would never have the same impact. I don't even know if this is a game that like has the same impact when you're watching it compared to having played it. But holy shit, man. I have loved this entire game all the way through. I'm so glad I had this recommended to me. Holy shit, I love this. I love this entire game. Like, the visuals- oh my god. Ah! Can we stop freaking out? All I did was take a sip of my tea. Ah! What? Help. 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 What is happening? Help! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I like lost my camera entirely. What the hell? Okay. Anyway, continuing my thoughts. Yeah, shit. I'm recommending this to everyone I know. This is one of those games I'm like, you gotta play it. You just gotta. I'm definitely gonna be picking up the second game. I don't know if I'm going to start it immediately next week, or if I'll give it a little break. I might give it a bit of a break first. I don't know. I'm gonna pour over options. But I definitely will be playing the sequel. Absolutely. There's no way I can't check that out after this. This was incredible. Apparently these still have some things to do though, it looks like. I do want to go through and see if I can find all the mockingbirds. It's not all that important, but... I don't have achievements because I'm playing on Switch, so we won't worry about achievements. Let me see if I can find the mockingbird locations, so... I'll have more for a while. Alright. Let's see what mockingbirds I actually have. Cal 23. Thank you for playing your game all the way to the very end. Look forward to the day we can present you with another PARANORMASIGHT. Well, the day has come! I think literally the first thing I do after I finish the stream is I'm gonna go and buy the sequel. Just like, immediately. I might get the Steam version for that though. We'll see. Okay. Where's the mockingbirds? There they are. So... I've got 5. I've got 13. I have 16. I have 7. I don't have 7. Okay, so we're looking at how do we... Life can be tough. Life can be tough. Resume somewhere or other. My daughter took part. Although we have an ad break in a moment, so I'll probably leave the mockingbird search mostly for after. Okay. I'm gonna go on an ad break. We're gonna have the search for the mockingbirds after we come back. So it shouldn't take too long. And we'll finish up once I've found all the mockingbirds. Okay? Right. So, all we gotta do now is find all our little mockingbird stickers. Why did my model freeze? Don't do that. They just... Oh my god. I'm trying to get like the little kickstand on my phone to come out. I just keep losing it. Because I just want to be able to read this really easily and just sit it down. There we go. Jesus Christ. Right. Some surroundings, and then... Leaf. Leaf? Leaf! Sticker. Oh, good going, ma'am. You found haiku? That's a rare one. Is it now? Love how unimpressed she is. Okay. Let's run along. Let's see. Do we have Mockingbird 8? We don't. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. So we go to Yakko Salmon. Resume. I guess from the start. I didn't already grab this. No, I did grab that. Okay, well, now why did I do that then? Okay. I do have 8. It was 6. I was like, yeah, I'm silly. We don't have 14. Okay, so go dead or alive. Resume from what there's quite a few in this one apparently. Do I have 12? I don't. Okay. So we'll go from the start then, I guess. We'll just speed through. Where is it? Oh, there. I already didn't see it. Damn, there was one here? Lucky! That's number 12, the Royal Kingpin Gleed. Oh, that's so... I love how disinterested Hathaway is. We'll go back to the story chart, re-enter the chapter. A bit later in. So I'm not going through the entire rest of the chapter. I'm going outside. Think. Oh, never mind. Okay, I guess we go from searching Michio's house, I guess. Can I just like skip through all of this? There's a lot of stuff to have to research, man. I just need to get to the candy shop. Ba 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 ba. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Speed through. All I want is my stickers. That's all I want. Whatever. Okay, okay. Oh. Wait, sorry, what am I doing? I don't even fucking remember. I just want to get through this. There we go. Yeah, okay, okay. Great, awesome. I get to watch her crash out again. All I want is a sticker. Okay, maybe it's in... Where is it then? Oh, in here. Okay, I was looking in the wrong place entirely. Great. Candy shop. Whips. This. Top left. Oh, right there. Whoa, no way! Jeez, you made me jump. It's Mockingbird number 14, Fall Conman. This guy's a real speed demon. Oh, is that right? It's kinda scary how you even know the exact number with just a simple glance. I suppose that's how it goes, isn't it? And then... number 10. Apparently I just need to keep clicking on him until he wins, I guess. Okay. Oh! Look at his smile. He must have won something. How nice. Hot damn! It's Mockingbird number 10, Cacophony. He's a nihilist, but he gets the job done. Oh, well, you seem pretty happy. Damn. Do I have number 19? I might have already gotten number 19. That's the next one along. I do have number 19. Okay. I have 15. I don't have 11. Okay. Oh, sorry, chart. Yes, that's fine. I wonder why these are still lit up. Is there still something in these that I might have missed? I guess maybe. I'll see you again. Okay. Start from saying goodbye, I guess? Yeah, okay, fine. I'll save. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of funny, it requires me to do it a second time. Okay, and then we move to the bridge. Yippee. Da-da-da-da-da. Don't care. Bird. Bird 11. I guess we'll just continue from here. Unless I already have. Do I already have? Do I have 17? I don't remember. No, I don't. Okay. Yada yada yada. He killed her. Awesome. Okay. Great. I guess it was just in the same. And the next. Okay. Resume from... And I can look Oh, right there. Okay. Go back to the story chart. We go find... we got number 9? We do have number 9. Okay. We can skip the next one. We definitely have number 3, because I remember I accidentally got that. Specifically. Oh, I could probably talk to Ayame about her being held hostage first, right? Okay, well, we've got this one to do. Oh my god, that's... Oh, it's so tiny. Okay. Okay, story chart. Conclusion. Start from conversation with Ayame. Me. Okay, well that's further ahead than I intended, but okay. Okay, let's ask her about being taken hostage first. I'm sorry, couldn't save you from Najima. Are you hurt? Wow, I didn't expect that from you. Huh? I thought you'd just start questioning me before you bothered to ask how I'm doing. Ah. Well, I am still your father. Oh, maybe boss can handle this after all. Yeah, no. I don't think it goes well no matter what you do, really. Left of the phone booth. Is there a phone booth, or do I just, like, move to the next bit? Yeah, no, it's just the next bit. Okay, back to story chart. Resume. Start from Aereo. Oh. Come on, man. Oh, it's a little budgie! Oh! Oh, look at him! I know it's wearing a dress, but it has a blue sari. This bird's cross-dressing! Although I guess female budgies can sometimes have blue saris, but only if they're very young, and that's not a very young budgie. Hi, Franku. Okay. Here's number 20. We've pretty much finished the game. I'm just going through and trying to find some of the extra stuff. take a sip. Thank you, Laserberries. Welcome in as well. Just hopping in to keep my watch streak. No problem. We're gonna be finishing up soon anyway. Where are the other ones? I'm doing well. I'm alright. I think I'm a little sick. I think I mentioned yesterday, but I think I've got like a teeny tiny little bit of con flu. But it's not very bad. It's literally just like making me really congested. And it's not even like the worst congestion I've ever had. It's just kind of annoying. Especially when I'm trying to do a game like this where I have to talk a lot. So what are we looking for? We're looking for number 4. Number 4, number 6. Number 18. Where the fuck are they? Where are they? Let's hope it passes quickly. Hopefully. It's not too bad to be honest, though. I was looking for number 18. Way back. Okay. Don't know how I missed it. It's here, I think. Coming at a bridge. Oh, up here. No wonder I didn't see that one. Okay. Well, there's number 18. What the fuck is number 6? I'm just missing number 4 and number 6 now. Where are they? Okay. From Tetsuo. Fancy sushi? Resume from Shiraishi household, I think. Okay. Up here. There you go. Number 6. And then where's number 4? It's the one we're missing. Oh. Wait. Huh? Oh. I did that. What? Huh? Wait, what? I'm so confused how this hasn't popped up yet. What? Too much to handle. Resume. How have I not gotten it from him? What? Oh. Okay, got number 10. Yeah, I already had number 10 though. I'm looking for number 4. I know. What? What the fuck? How do I get number 4 then? Right. Well, it's the rare drop, but he's already done the raffle. Oh. Okay, fine. I didn't mean to talk to you again. Fine, I'll keep examining his ass. Oh. There we go. Well, I got it. Holy crap, this one is super rare. It's fair feather, the coolest peacock around. Oh, so it is. That's a pretty big win, huh? Okay. Right. So from this, I think... The only thing is, I think there's like a couple of endings I haven't gotten from these. Love that matchup. I love Richter. He's so funny. He might be one of my favorite characters. There we go, just finished my tea off. It's pretty much cold already. Okay. Let's see. Let me see. Just so I'm not like wasting time trying to find something where I could just follow a guide. We've got Michu's grudge. Okay, so I think I could shoot Najima. If I don't turn around. Oh. Some chance. It's so weird how chill he is in the ending, though. It's like, is he literally just chill unless he has something to try and do a resurrection about? Is that all? Yay, 2-watch streak. Congrats. Hopefully the start of many? Question mark? No, you're not expected to keep it, but if you want to, because I get it, I have people I keep watch streaks for as well. Okay, fine. Block magic. Bum, 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 bum. Through with black magic, that's a curse. I'm not turning around though. Alrighty then. Huh? Ah! I'll slit your throat, you little shit. What? Stay back, I'll shoot. Hey, stop, don't actually shoot, you idiot. See you around, dumb fox. Shit, he jumped. Damn it, after him, don't let him get away. From rescue to all bureaus. Bureau. Suspect activated officers at Comagata Bridge and fled and currently remains at large. The time at which he threatened to carry out his attack is approaching. In response, he will call in reinforcements and widen the search perimeter beyond the immediate Sumide River area. Boss. Boss. Boss, I'm sorry, it's all my fault. If only I hadn't lost my nerve and opened fire. Enough, I told you already, it's on me. Should have told you to lower your weapon. I think that chasing him to the river would corner him was also a miscalculation. Sure, it's possible that right now, sleeping with the fish at the bottom of the river. But somehow I doubt things would be that easy. Do you think he really can kill hundreds of people? Who knows? Him saying he already used his curse turned out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds at once even with a curse stone, but all we can do is pray that he was lying. The condition for Nijima's curse stone, the one-sided reed, was only later discovered. Kills by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. And so, at sunset that day, out of 632 students enrolled at Kamagata High School, 377 who were at home. Each had one arm and one leg severed. One by one, in the order they appeared in the school register, they bled to death while screaming in agony. Yeesh! Having no known cause, this atrocity terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. Before long, fear and speculation plunged society into total chaos, and misinformation about the curses began to spread. A series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond all control. While it is uncertain whether Fumishika Nijima intended things to go this far. Tetsuo Susumi's daughter, Ayame Tono, was also killed by Nijima's curse shortly after. And Tetsuo Susumi, unable to bear the heavy responsibility or the people's blame, quit the police force and fled from the public eye. At the very least, Nijima's goal of driving Tetsuo Susumi to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved. Thus, with his rapturous satisfaction, the curtains closed on. I may stay tuned on your streams hoping to play Ghospia. I may well. No, let's just let it run. I may well. I do think I'll probably be doing the sequel to this game first, but it's on my list now. So I should probably actually wishlist it. But it is on my list. So it is something I'm going to keep in mind. I just don't like having multiple visual novels running concurrently. In terms of playthrough. Although I might weigh up the lengths. What Nijima went on to use his enormous horde of soul drags for remains unclear. Although it's a linear visual novel. That's fine. I don't mind it being linear. I just need to take a look at how long it is in general. According to later reports, Nijima devoted himself to his master, a woman called... I'm really hoping to translate the sequel manga to this game in particular. Is a sequel manga? Ooh. Lady Ashino. It follows Mio, apparently. Oh, yeah, I think like, when I was looking for art to use for thumbnails, I think I saw one of the covers for that, actually. I was like, who's this other girl? I see Mio. Who's the other girl? Okay, and then we've got one last. So we start after Ayame. admits. Why me? Doesn't really matter. Okay, let's lie.
No. Ah, there we go.
Huh? Ma'am.
Damn, did she fulfill the conditions? She sure did. Okay, it's time for a beatdown. Jeez, why did you try to hide it now of all times? I wouldn't have come if you weren't curse bearer.
Such an aggressive curse.
Stop! Too bad. She's already dead.
This is horrific.
I'll be taking her curse down. Oh, huh. All the haunted clappers needed was a source of fire? That was a close one. Now then, what will you do, Mr. Investigator? Ugh. You're not curse bearer, so I don't have any reason to kill you. But I won't show you mercy if you're going to try and capture me. So what'll it be?
I still don't know how her curse works. It's too risky to make a move.
Your employees are already dead anyway, so there's no reason for you to go out your way to arrest me, right?
I can still do my duty as a citizen and report you, you know?
Oh, what a surprise! This is when you decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness? She was after the same thing, you know? There's no clean hands when it comes to soul drags.
I love whatever the fuck is wrong with her. Like, actually. Throughout all of this.
Well, looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye-bye.
About killing Haruhi Shigema, a fellow curse bearer.
Anime Tono obtained more than enough soul drags for the right of resurrection.
However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount. To fulfill her heart's deepest desires, she'd need to harvest more. So,
she waited for the sun to set, for when the Feast of Shadows effects were at its peak.
And she used the one-sided reed curse stone she had stolen from Fumachika Najima.
With this, she proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew, starting with those who mattered least to her.
About the one-sided reed. Yeah, we know this.
Many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of female university student.
Okay, kind of based, I guess. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo Tsutsumi, who, being a curse bearer himself, was promptly targeted for his soul drags.
Tsutsumi's death threw the investigation efforts into disarray, allowing Ayami to evade capture. Afterwards, she acquired various address registers and phone books and systematically killed the people listed in them. Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only to suddenly have their limbs severed. A strange death shook society to its core.
Actually, what is wrong with her? No, seriously. There is something wrong with her brain. I wish I could, like, open it up and, like, tinker around in there just to see what the hell is going on in there. Because that means she's basically, like, one little thing away from becoming, like, a mass serial killer at any time. What? Like, damn, girl. God damn. Crazy work. The modern day Light Yagami. No, seriously. Light Yagami. She really is.
But all things must come to an end, and so in time the killing stopped. Sometime after the killings, a modern-day genius female ukiyo-e artist burst onto the art scene. She introduced herself as the mysterious Mad Paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Praised as the modern reincarnation of Katsushika Hokusai, she quickly made her own mark on history.
She's so weird.
Okay. Well, I think that's pretty much everything. I am playing the Switch version, so I don't have any achievements to hunt. So, I think with that,
Let me head to the chatting screen. Why am I so large? Hello? What am I doing? Being so big? Or... Huh? There we go. Okay. Right. Right. So. Let me move myself over again a little bit. Okay. I guess we need to find someone to raid, huh? See who's about. I suppose. Stream over. Yeah, that's the game finished, so I mean, it's not that much to do, really. I'm not gonna go starting another one at nearly 1 in the morning. So tomorrow I will be back with Lost Dimension, which is a fun little RPG with some visual novel elements. It's more of a social deduction game. It's kind of like Nausea. Oh, if you know Nausea. It's like Nausea before Nausea, except it's more RPG focused. With like you use the RPG elements to find who the culprit is. Social deduction equals Amogus. Yes, is Amogus, of course. The Shatter. I rated Voice recently, so I don't want to. Did you end up finishing Nausea on your own time, not the anime finished? I finished Nausea a couple years ago. I need to redo it. I need to replay it because it's been a while. It has been a while. Yeah, it's like I ended up finishing it in my own time because it wasn't doing super well in the stream format, but I really wanted to finish it, so I still need to watch the anime though. I was kind of waiting for it to finish, and then it finished right. Well, yeah, it finished right as I'm in the middle of like consecutive convention hell, so I have not had time to watch it. So it's probably something I'm gonna be watching in a couple of weeks, once I'm a bit more freed up. So yeah, I do really want to watch it though. Purely just have not had time. I love Setsu's English dub voice, they're so deep. I didn't even know it had an English dub. I'll have to check it out though. It's on my planned list. I didn't even know it had an English dub. Wow. Well, like, I saw it announced, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna watch that when it comes out. And then I was busy. I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna wait for it to finish because I'd rather binge through it, you know. Personally, the VA is also non-binary too. Hell yeah. I love that. There's one Soul Eater clip that I found about a poem. Oh. We may well go and raid Shatter, I think, because it's been a little while. Soul Eater is an anime. I know, I'm aware. I watched part of it. I never finished it. I probably should. Disco Elysium? I have... Well, I've played like 5 minutes of it. And then I figured it might actually be better to play it on stream or something. So, maybe at some point. Disco Elysium would be fun, though. It's more so, I think... Well, I have 2 game slots. Unfortunately, we can't raid the vacuum. Well, I now have two game slots I need to fill. Keep meaning to play Disco Elysium. Yeah, Sam. 2 slots to fill. I might see if I can find a really short visual novel. I'll go and check what the length of Ghostpia is. If it's a little too long, it's probably gonna wait. But I want to see if I can find like a really short visual novel, like 1 or 2, 10 to 15 hours according to your playthrough. Okay. Okay, and that I'll keep it in mind. I think what I want is I want to find. Let me move my microphone actually. I think I want to find a visual novel that's like maybe 2 to 3 streams max, I think. like something just really short. 1 to 3 streams. Just as like a little in between, and then I want to dive into the sequel PARANORMASIGHT game. As for the other game slot, I don't know yet. Right now I'm kind of just filling it with work streams. It's kind of difficult because even after my con schedule lightens up, I'm still gonna be really busy because I'm moving. So I need to like pack in between. And I still have a lot of commission stuff to work on too. Which is why I don't want to like commit to anything terribly long right now. For like these couple of game slot fillers. I might keep Tuesday as well, no, because one of the commissions I have is I don't think I can do that on stream, actually. May want to play a more to get the other route, but I don't want to. That's real. I also need to... I do think I want to do a new Amori playthrough. But yeah, so... That being said, tomorrow at least is going to be Lost Dimension. There's not going to be a stream on Friday because I'm doing a night market. Probably no stream on Saturday because I think I'm going to be going to a con for fun and I might be a bit too tired. We'll see though. I might do an impromptu stream on Saturday if I have the energy to, because I'm not working that con. I'll just be going for fun. And that's assuming I do actually go. I was here to get 250 points for joining your raid. And then I might do something on Sunday, but I don't know what yet. I'm gonna have to see what one-off games I have. So yeah, that's the gist of this week. It's a maybe for Saturday and Sunday. We'll see. Let me get my translator out real quick. Anyways, I'm gonna go play Sekai to FC Pen Charts. I haven't been to a con in so long. All the ones near me aren't great. Oh, real? Gotta avoid Anime League. Not Disco Elysium, then Outer Wilds. Oh, Outer Wilds could be a good shout. Outer Wilds could be a good shout. I think I do have that. I believe. That could be a good shout. I think I was actually looking at maybe doing that. Good shout, good shout. Yeah, I'll have a look-see at what I have that I want to play on stream. I do also have a few Yakuza games. I have quite a few RPGs, but I don't want to double up on RPGs. Like, in the JRPG format, I mean. I don't want to double up on, like, tactical JRPGs. So... yeah, I'm gonna have to have a look. Outer Wilds could be a good shout, though. Maybe I will. Outer Wilds is another game we need to play, but just haven't gone to. The soundtrack is immaculate. I actually haven't listened to the soundtrack. But I had it on my wish list, and I think I picked it up from Prime Gaming. At a certain point. I do have Resident Evil... remake, which we could do as well. That's an option. I have a few games that are options, to be honest, which is why I'm gonna have to have a look. See if there's any that are suited for a kind of in-between series. I don't know, but either way, there's some songs in it that make me so ridiculously emotional. Ooh, yeah. I'll definitely take a look at Outer Wilds, so that's actually a really good idea. Thank you, Jacob. Yeah, maybe that's one to go for. But yeah. Or Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium could also be a good shout, but that might be a bit longer. I feel like I'd want to wait on that one, I think. Until after debut stuff. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah. Again, gonna have to just, like, have a pour through my gallery. Pour over my gallery to see what I got going. Definitely gonna pick up the sequel to this game. I think I want something very short in between. I do have some smaller visual novels though, so I'll probably have a look through what I have there. We streams of games where you can finish in 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, exactly. Something like Toem, where if I was smarter, I could have finished it in a single stream, but it ended up being like 1.5 streams. You know, something reasonably short. But yeah, I'm sure I have some. Oops, I hit my mic. I'm sure I have some. I definitely have some smaller visual novels that I picked up at some points. So I'm gonna have a look through those, see if there's any that are about 3 to 4 hours. I know I have at least one that's like 1 hour, but then I'd have to get multiple ones. Recollect is a hidden gem game that I loved, and it can be finished around 3-4-ish hours. Let me write that down. Recollect. I'll write that down. I'll go have a look-see at it. I definitely have some in my Steam library, and probably also on itch.io. That I can just have a look-see through. But I'll add that to the list to look at. Yeah. Either way, tomorrow we're gonna play Lost Dimension, puzzle adventure pixel art game, by the way. Ooh, okay, cool. The only way I can describe it is the kind of song that would be playing as you look up at the stars of someone you care about. Contemplate the vastness of the universe and how we're all just random specks of dust in a blip of time, and how grateful you are that the speck of dust you're staring at stars just happens to exist during the same blip of time as you. That's a lot, man. Wow. Okay. Yeah. With that, yeah. Lost Dimension tomorrow. Nothing Friday. Maybe Saturday. And maybe Sunday. But I'm not gonna set anything in stone. Those are probably gonna be a bit more all over the place. But I will be announcing in the Discord. There we go. I will be announcing in my Discord if you want to enter when I have stream going. It's announced ahead of time, albeit sometimes it's not that far ahead of time. I do have a Discord, yeah. I accidentally zoomed myself out doing that. Whoops. I'm just like fading away into the background, like slowly, gradually, just like, bye-bye. Oopsie. Anyway, yes, I do have a Discord. I announce earlier in the day, sometimes only by a couple of hours, but generally it's usually by about 5 p.m. BST that I try to get streams announced by. I was just lazy today. I was catching up on sleep. Yeah. I don't really set like full schedules at the moment. They're generally kind of predictable right now though. Unless I say otherwise. So yeah. So, Lost Dimension tomorrow, something. I'll find more games to add to the schedule again. Okay? Right. With that, we are going to start a raid with Shatter, who is currently a slime. And I'm sure this is his regular, true form. Of course. I have no doubts about this. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Played Amori too much. Yeah. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!